Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? There we go. Yeah. Windows, Lord Thunder Monkey. How you going, buddy? Still having a lot of breathing issues and stuff like that as well. So I'm sorry, I was talking away to you there, Aussie. Yeah, it's Windows just, every time Windows does something in the background, it decides to change all of my OBS settings. So it looks like it had done that. Can you guys hear the game? Can you hear the game sound or? Yeah, a bit silly. Anyway, I'll say again, hello Aussie, how you going, buddy? I'm sorry, I was talking to you and I did acknowledge you. Christina, thank you for the 47 months. Lord Thunder Monkey, hello. You can hear the game, fantastic. It's all that coffee, you reckon? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I may not talk as much as normal, but which is hence the reason why I'm playing Captain of Industry. And there's going to be a bit of coughing and stuff like that. But for those of you that haven't played Captain of Industry, this is a game that that the wonderful Mac bought for the channel a very, very long time ago, and we played a little bit. Hey, JD Plays, thank you so much for the raid with the party of 82. Welcome, everybody. You've raided a sick channel. G'day, mate. How you going? You've raided a channel where I'm still a little bit sick, as you can probably hear. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm not normally this croaky or this breathy, but I am at the moment. So, how did your stream go, JD? I hope it went very, very well. All right, so we're waiting on those. We're basically waiting on. So what's bottlenecking us? Let's have a look. We don't have any construction parts sitting in here. We're bottlenecked on the concrete slabs again. This needs to be a priority one. It really does need to be a priority one, and that needs to be a priority one as well, so that we can get that moving. Which means that I'm probably going to have to bring in some more or purchase some more items. I haven't sent my ship out yet. But let's grab some more. We've got a fair bit of iron ore coming in. So, Kana, hello. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kana. I appreciate it. You swapped out the population of 12,000. You know, some died due to a small radiation problem and happened for long enough that everyone on the island is new. This is, as you can probably tell, this one is a very, very, very early stages game, but just before you came and raided, I was just explaining to everybody this is a game that one of my viewers, Mac, actually purchased for the channel a very, very long time ago, and we played it a bit. And while I've been sick over the last couple of weeks, and not at work and stuff, I've just been sitting here, just getting back into it again. So it's probably not quite as fancy as yours, JD. Not quite as fancy as yours, mate. But it's getting there. It's getting there. We just need these. I just need this as a priority, right here. That will be storing concrete slabs. And obviously that's going to do that. So we do need to get water here as well. So that's going to be a thing. But at the moment they can transport it from there because they don't want to waste the resources. Kazanir, hello, how are you? Fancy is the word you'd use to describe JD's base. maybe should we say a little bit more complex than what mine is? A little bit more advanced, perhaps? Might be a thing. All right, so hopefully they're going to take all of those parts out to here as a priority. Once we've got this built, it's going to make a huge difference. So I'm not really necessarily too concerned about the conveyors at this point in time. I'm just far more concerned about getting some production happening. So there we go. That's a good start. That's a good start. Right. So they're going to start throwing that stuff in now as well. Special's a good word. Because it's fancy. The spaghetti is so layered now it's gone beyond lasagna, and now it's art. Well, art is art, you know, right? Art is art. You can't really argue. Somebody, we are very accustomed to special on this channel, aren't we, Christina? You cheeky. Once you classify something as art, then I think you're in. I think that's the best way to do it. Barry is being generous. Oh gosh. All right. So anyway, I'm a nice, slow, casual player. I like to watch things unfold at a relatively slow pace. So I've basically got iron ore production and metal, like my metal production over here. I've got some storage and stuff for all of the like the rock and the dirt and stuff like that, which is good. I'm going to set up a dirt dumping zone at some point as well. I just don't know where. I've just started working on getting limestone out of this hill here as well, so well, you can talk considering you contribute to the specialty. Well, yeah, we're all special in our own way, right, Aussie? So they will actually draw some of that, but that'll be enough to like just bring like trucking water over here. That'll be kind of enough to at least keep our construction parts running for now, which is where we're sort of falling short a little bit. I've got construction 2s happening over there, so there we go. Got plenty of water in there. I will actually set myself up another water over here, another water catcher. I think as soon as I've got this stuff all happening, and I need them to finish making this not quite JD spaghetti conveyor system here to start drawing all of our ore out and straight into here. So because we are starting to sort of run a little bit low on that, only because I don't have enough vehicles probably working, to be honest, at this point in time with my priorities. But no, I'm pretty happy with it. I've got the beacon paused at the moment. So the beacon, for those of you that don't play this, the beacon actually draws new settlers in. Just having a little sip of the coffee there. Sorry. So you can see at the moment we've got 53 workers available. So I'm just kind of trying to balance it a little bit at the moment. I normally go, the beacon's JD. Yes, exactly. The beacon sends out a message and says, if you want to raid, please feel free to raid. I've got it paused at the moment. We've got 70 free houses, which is really, really good. I've got 170 total population with the ability to house 240, but I've got 53 workers. So what I'm trying to do is kind of take this one slowly rather than build it up really, really quickly. Because sometimes I tend to get ahead of myself and then get myself in strife. And I did hit a bit of a bottleneck with this whole system and construction parts here, so which was a little bit of a problem. But that's all right. We'll get there. I haven't. I have researched, I believe, ship dock repair. What I probably want to do. JD, do you reckon tools and captain's office and stuff are worth it? Or would you be looking at maybe crop rotation, groundwater pump, all that type of stuff first? Conveyor lifts would be pretty good, perhaps. Before we get into all the advanced, super advanced stuff, power generation and all that type of stuff. Corn farming, there you go. Wheat farming and processing. Crop rotation will allow us to grow vegetables as well, which I wouldn't mind doing before we bring the population up a little bit. So groundwater pump gives us that groundwater and the ability to pump. I'm not sure exactly where groundwater is in here. I think, is there a way to do an overlay? Because I would like to kind of you know, add to the food, obviously, and like get a little bit more of a variation with it. So good morning, Kane. How you going, buddy? It's good to see you again, mate. It's good to see you again. Now, I'm not sure whether there's a an overlay. I can't remember. Layers. There we go. Well, we do have some groundwater sitting right here, so that might be worthwhile actually, to be able to set up a might be worthwhile. That's some lovely resources there, so I might actually move towards that as well. The other thing that I will do is have a look at what it wants me to do. It wants me to repair the shipyard. It wants me to build and connect a rubber maker, which I definitely have to do, and establish copper mining. That's fine. What we might do, I think, is we'll do that. Probably do settlement water as well. Don't need to do advanced concrete at the moment, so we'll leave that off. And then we'll move down here, I think, and do irrigated farms and crop rotation, I reckon. Sorry, guys. You're going to have to deal with me doing that quite a bit today. So it was either that or not stream at all. So, all right, they're producing now, which is really, really good. So hopefully this is going to get finished in a second. This entire thing here can start automating, which would be lovely. So dealt with worse, yeah. Resident Alien, Kane. All right. Yes. See, we're not producing. I probably because we don't have enough vehicles. That's probably why. So I'm going to grab myself another couple of vehicles there. Now we will at some point establish our copper mine out here, but at this point in time, I need to fix up this production here and get this moving as quickly as possible. So now to do that, so I wasn't initially waiting for the ability to have these flat conveyors and stuff, so I could start automating stuff a little bit more. Prime with Alan. Really? From Firefly. Cool. Alright, so basically got all of this being dug out here, and it's being brought into this sorting plant and sorted at the moment, coming through the sorting plant. There's various types of things, dirt and bit of rock and ore. There's no limestone, but I needed to work it so that it would fill in appropriately, because it selects its own. You can't select what output sends what out. So young Sheldon, hey? Look at that. We are producing concrete slabs now. I kind of figured that I would keep like the specific constructions based around over where the extraction areas are, based on a particular type of product. So limestone, for example, I've just left limestone production over here. Iron ore over here, so sort of in a little bit of an attempt. Look at that, that is all working now. Lovely, it's all starting to come out and automate now. Gotta love it. So that'll start extracting from these and continuing to fill these up as we go. So what we could probably do now is flat conveyor. Let's throw that into there. Let's throw that into there. Throw that one into there. And that into there. There we go. And they can automatically fill up, and that's going to free up some more trucks as well. So and it's also going to prevent these from stopping until these are completely full. So add that to the list. Too many things. We just finished Clarkson's farm. Alright, so you're all working quite well there. You're going into there and automatically filling that up, which is really good. That's fantastic. Over here, you have run out of... If we can get these conveyor belts built, then we shouldn't have that bottleneck anymore. That should fix that problem. Bittersweet in what way, Aussie? Georgie and Mandy. Can't believe he bought all of those tractors in to test them out, one of everything, except for he didn't bring in any Lamborghinis, and he went out and bought another bloody oversized Lamborghini. Right, what's happening here? Why are you not? Oh, because you've only got iron ore on you. Really? That kind of sucks, right? Why can't you drop it in there? Why can't you just drop it in there? I know it doesn't need sorting, but... that's going to be a bit of a problem. As in, it's wholesome what he's doing, but really goes to show all the... yeah, absolutely, Ozzy. They've got to stop remaking stuff, Kane. They've just got to stop remaking stuff, mate. Let's see. How am I gonna... there we go. All right. I'm just gonna have to dump that one, I think. Right. Okay, that's that. What are we doing now? Oh, that's right. He's taken down these, which is good. We need those taken down so that I can put a second farm in, which is fantastic. Over here, we're going to need to get some. We're going to need to get some water happening over here now as well. Ruining? What do you mean? Yeah, come up with new stuff. That's it. We desperately need some water coming in here. So I reckon what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually build a rainwater catchment out here. Like so. Throw him in there, and then I'm going to throw that in there. Throw some liquid storage in there. And then I'm going to run that until we get some groundwater pumps happening and stuff like that. It should be okay. Run that in there like that. That should be okay. Alright, lovely. Rather than them trudging water all the way over there, which is what they're doing at the moment, so... remaking. Oh, ruining. Yeah, I got you now. Yeah, they've got to stop doing it. Good morning, Noble Rambler. It's very nice to have you here, sir. Very nice to have you here. Alright, so that should finish this whole and automate this entire production, but I think the one thing that we'll probably will do, because we have the resources, is I think we might throw another one of those in there so that we have plenty of storage going into there. You're out repairing lawn sprinklers. Oh, really? Lawn sprinklers, eh? Alright, so that boosts that up. That's good. We don't really have this guy. Oh, we do have a little bit of storage there. Not much. We've got 4. And these guys need to keep pumping stuff out. So where's our bottleneck now? Our bottleneck is with steel. So we are eventually going to run straight down here. I'm going to run a conveyor straight down the side of this little roadie kind of area. So that's going to send all of this product down there, which is going to be good. But that's going to be a very big project. So we need this to continue to produce now. I mean, we could definitely add a new one. It's Friday. I almost didn't stream. Boo. Almost. Topping out in second gear. Yeah, pretty well. I feel like I'm topping out in first gear. It's been a week and a half since I caught influenza A, or more than a week and a half, and it's been a week since it developed and morphed into what it did, and I still feel like I need another 6 weeks off. Very tiring, like exhausting, even if you're not really doing too much. It's very exhausting. Almost there. We are almost there. Now they're keeping up with water pretty good. But I don't want my trucks continually just doing water, so once we get some rain and we start filling up the tanks there, we should be okay. And this is definitely a bottleneck here, so I think we need to look at probably expanding on this. What's holding you up? Coal is the issue, right? Okay, coal's coming from over here, isn't it? I think it might be time to relocate that. I reckon it might be time to relocate. Where are we? Smelting. I reckon we might actually need to start sorting this shit out. Throw that in there. What else have we got here? Throw the smokestack on. Like so, and then they can just start producing and throwing coal straight into there. Yeah. Yep. That's the way to go, I think. leave this running for now. But we will drop it off in a sec. He's still got some trees and stuff to do there. Cold's definitely. Oh, it has. I'm not sure. I didn't see any fog this morning, Aussie. But bloody hell, it's been cold. And then over in Melbourne, it was twice as cold, and that's when I got really sick. So. Yeah, true, Noble. True. More than 2 days, really. Oh, you want to try the pneumonia cane? I've had way too much of it, right? Okay, so our bottleneck is coal now. Do we have a coal mine anywhere? We've got so many trees, though. We should be. That's coal there, isn't it? I reckon. All right, that might be the next step, I think, rather than copper. Might be worth doing. Now I've got a groundwater pump, which is pretty cool. I'm going to need that, but not right now, right? Not right now. Typical Melbourne. Yeah, typical bloody Melbourne, 5 seasons in one. It was freezing. We are all falling apart. Did I read you above? You've never had a cold or flu. Is that what you're talking about? Or oh, hang on, take a big swig of NyQuil, turn up the heat and sleep under 4 or 5 blankets and sleep for 12 hours. Wake up, take a nice hot shower. I've kind of done that, Kane. The electric blanket on 3 underneath a whole pile of blankets and doonas, really sweating it out. And yeah. All right, what we're going to do, this, right? We're going to put a coal producing thing in here. Whoa, there. Coal maker. We're going to put a coal maker in here. Like that. Throw a smokestack on there, like that. Excuse me. And then we're going to throw a U-shaped conveyor from here across to here, and then up, 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 up. There we go. All right, lovely. And then we're going to, what have we got tree-wise? We're going to start chopping all of these trees down here. Harvest away. Work straight in here. Make that a priority. We've got water running through there now. You can see that it's actually running through there, which is good. And that's producing away. And it's producing plenty, which is fantastic. Which means over here, you should be pumping away, which is really, really good. And I think we should leave half of them So a flat conveyor out of here into there. Go out of there into there. Go out of there and into there as well. Like that. And then I believe I may come out of here, out of this one, and bring that across to there perhaps. I reckon. It is about building a sort of a factory empire. The boss, welcome. The boss is here, everybody. Look sharp. Look sharp. It's so you basically you land on this island with your ship, and to this old broken down dock, and the idea is that you build a community and start producing metals and all of your products and stuff like that to build everything up to get to the space age. There's a lot of steps and stuff like that. Once I've just researched dock repairs, so I can actually repair this dock now. And once I've repaired that dock, it allows me to go out and start exploring the map, which is huge. That's with my ship. So then you can start establishing cargo routes and all that type of stuff. So and you can automate it all basically with conveyors and all that type of stuff, connecting your factories together. I'm in the very, very, very early stages, so yeah, it's actually quite quite good. And then obviously you expand your settlement. You've got to provide food for everybody, and you've got to provide the workers. You got to produce all of the materials that you need. Say for example, all of your components and stuff like these vehicle parts and stuff like that, to be able to produce your own vehicles as well. Which is pretty cool. But then you need to be producing your own diesel to fuel all of your own vehicles. You also need sorry. You also need to be producing enough diesel to be able to fuel your ship as well. I think it is on sale at the moment. I may be wrong. Boss, but I think it's on sale at the moment, so So I'm running into a loggerhead here, and that loggerhead is coal. I don't have enough coal to produce what I need to produce, so also going to have to keep my eye on electricity consumption and demand and stuff as well. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I am... $30% off on Steam right now. Yes, thank you very much, mate. Found certain supplements in the system. When you first get flu symptoms, you take 5 to 6 turkey tail mushroom and dandelion root supplements every few hours. This one actually, Noble, just... I was not too bad. I was just freezing cold on Tuesday. I went to sleep in the hotel room at about 9 p.m. and I woke up at 11 and it had hit me. So it's kind of almost all of a sudden. But what I used to do when I'd start to see something coming on is I'd do a can of baked beans with about 4 tablespoons of... one can of baked beans with about 4 tablespoons of crushed garlic. And that would get rid of it really quickly. It's a little sickening, but just so much garlic. All right, look at that. That is happening. Beautiful. Right, I've only got a very, very small production system happening here at the moment. But as I said, I'm trying to keep, I'm trying not to overblow everything. I've got to get my iron and my copper up to scratch before I actually start going absolutely bunter on it. So without my reserve bug out bag full of beans and garlic, yes indeed. It was in my other saddlebag. Noble. Two cups of tea and open the game. Yeah, that was in my other saddlebag, Noble. Right, if they can get this happening really, really quickly, that would be really good. I think we should have the tree harvester down here very, very soon. I think they're getting pretty close to... Where is the tree harvester? I believe he's getting very, very close. I've set up a fuel station here so that these vehicles will go down there to fuel. But we also need to run... I also need to run a fuel line down here along the coast and straight into the generator and straight into the wharf as well. So all about the tea, honey and whiskey. Hailstorm, hello and welcome. If you feel a cold coming on, you like to load up on vitamin C. My wife does that too, Hale. Absolutely. Well, as I said, with this particular one, it just hit me. I was away for work and it just hit me. I just woke up at 11 o'clock at night and it had just hit me. And I had no idea it was coming. Makes it very, very difficult. Don't know why that activity feed's not working on there. Alright, lovely. Looks like we're getting pretty close to getting this done. Alright, that's done. Beautiful. Whereabouts is our harvester? Over here. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to shut down production over here now. So I'm going to pause production over there with that. In fact, I may even destroy it, I reckon. Because we don't need that happening now. Our rubbish is going okay. Got slag deposits there. We've got this happening. This will, as soon as this conveyor's done, automatically feed coal straight to here, which is the important thing. So it kind of yes, my taste for food did go. I didn't eat for like 4 or 5 days, Hale. I couldn't. Noble, I got taken. Wednesday was absolutely horrible. I got dropped off at the airport. I walked into the airport in Melbourne Wednesday afternoon, and I was in there for like 3 minutes, and I got a text message saying that my flight had been delayed by an hour and a half. Not good when you're feeling the way I'm feeling. And then got on the plane and we were sitting on the tarmac for over 30 minutes before the plane took off, so it was delayed by about 2.5 hours instead. So it didn't help. And then I got home really late Wednesday night, and that was it for me. Okay, off he goes. Off he goes. All we need is for this to be built. And then we'll be starting to get somewhere. And then we need to start. I need to get this working properly, and then and then I'll worry about repairing this, and then I'll repair that, and then we can start heading out and doing some exploring as well. How much does it cost to make windmills? I'm not sure because I haven't made any. How are we going worker wise? I don't want to open up too much, but we do have. Hey Spurky, how you go? How you going, mate? Oh, a 5400 kilowatt power pylon, really? Wow. They've put a lot. They've put a lot in, haven't they? Put a fair bit in. What are we going to look at? That's pretty good. Where we might go? Irrigated farms, crop rotation, I reckon. Ramps for vehicles, conveyor lifts, should be alright. So our energy at the moment is coming from our energy at the moment that we're producing is coming from this diesel generator. I can add a second one in and boost this up, but we're not drawing enough at the moment. The more conveyors and stuff that I'm putting in, they tend to draw a fair bit of things. So you need to keep this. I've got trucks keeping this full. But we will eventually, where are we? Power-wise, we will eventually go into, if I can find it, power generation here. So we've got boilers, high-pressure turbines, mechanical power into electricity. So we've got power generators and flywheels, which we'll get into, but that requires a research lab 1. Which we can build soon. And I do believe eventually, then we've got a large generator here, a large diesel generator. But eventually, I reckon we go to nuclear power, but you can see how much is, you can see how far you got to go on the tree. Where are we? I'm just over here still, working through this stuff, so. Right, all that's happening. Probably got enough vehicles running because there's a couple that are idle. This is producing the way that it needs to produce, which is good. This guy here is not producing though. Metal. We're just letting this guy produce all the time by the looks of it, so but I haven't seen anything come out of the conveyor belt yet. It is starting to stack up on the sides though. Only CO2 at the moment, I think, but that might change. We'll have a look in a minute. So if we do this as a 5 and this is a 5, we'll have both of those as a 5 priority. Wish they'd get this done. Urgent. We'll put that down as an urgent priority to get that conveyor done. Because it's metal plate where we're running short, so I reckon there may be wind power and nuclear power and stuff somewhere. Recycling, compactors, large vehicles would be good. Trains, steel. Biofuel, there's biofuel. Advanced diesel. Desalination, basic desal. There's quite a bit in here, boss. Long trains. Settlement recycling. Power generation 3 gives you steam generation. Low pressure turbine. Power generation 4 gives you high pressure steam. Nuclear. Can't find any wind power anywhere at this point in time. I may have missed it. It's highly possible. It is me after all. Okay, so we're starting to draw now a little bit more, aren't we? That's going to start throwing coal straight into there, which is going to be good. Should mean that once that coal starts feeding into there, there's not much in there, is there? It's producing though. Once we get a constant stream of coal running into there anyway, it's going to make a huge difference. Yeah, it's a pretty big tech tree, isn't it? You get to the point where you actually build you don't technically sell the materials. What you do is you continue to produce. You're using all the materials to keep your entire society running. Although we do have, once you go out exploring, you can find old half-sunk cargo ships, and you can actually restore those cargo ships, and then you can start trading with areas like this. So this is more of a, as opposed to earning money, vitamin C break soon. Yes, definitely. So as opposed to earning money, you can use your materials that you're producing to get materials, like you kind of swap, if you know what I mean, and trade in that sense. And you'll unlock other trade areas as well once you explore all these, expand all the way out. So. But then a lot of the stuff that you're producing, you're actually using to continue to produce, like all of your maintenance parts to keep stuff running and all that type of stuff. So, which is pretty cool. But that now should give us a little bit more. A little bit more stock on there, which is going to be good. Once we can get that happening, I could probably put in another one of those, to be honest. I reckon. I'm going to let this run for a sec. What did we unlock? A water facility. Alright. Now there is kind of almost meta gamey kind of currency called Unity in this as well. The input for the coal plant is trees. This guy here, so I could probably double up with my harvesters. In fact, we may actually end up doing that until I build a coal plant. I may get some more of these happening, I reckon. We're running low on rubber because I'm not producing rubber yet. So if I go to this trade dock over here to trade with this village, what do we need? We don't have enough construction parts to get rubber, so we're going to need to look into that because we've got a bottleneck happening there. But we're going to look at that in a sec because we're going to go and get some coffee first and have a little breather. I will be a couple of minutes. Hope everybody see you in a sec, guys. Isn't that funny? I go and I put it on what the hell is going on? There we go. I go and put it on taking a break, and I come back, and OBS has changed all of my bloody settings again. But that's just weird. That's just weird. Weird. All right, sorry, guys. There we go. All right. Shady's back. So, all right, now let's move forward on this. Let's just move forward on this. We've got plenty of water there. We've got some groundwater in here. So we're going to put a pump up at some point in time. Now, production is going all right, but what we need is we actually need we were waiting on rubber, weren't we? So we need to start setting up our rubber production. Where is our rubber production? Is going to be basics. Just that's our power production. Where are you, sir? Groundwater pump. I can't remember how to produce from. Back again, yes. Oof, I know, Christina. It's not helping. It's not helping at all. This the whole OBS problem. All right, logistics, vehicles, depot, connectors, loose storage. Can't remember what we're looking for. Short of rubber production, liquid pump, oil pump, liquid pump, derivatives. There we go, rubber making. Thank you very much. So we're going to need coal and we're going to need fuel. Best place to put this would be over here. Well, we can get fuel directly from here, which might be a thing. So if I rotate that, we'll grab our fuel directly out of there. Yep, we're going to do that. That's going to produce waste, but we already have waste going down there, so we can do that easily enough. I don't think we're going to need a smokestack. We don't have any sulfur at the moment, but what we can do is we can throw a pipeline from there straight into there to fuel that. We can throw this pipeline, I think, can probably go up like that, probably straight across here like that, and then straight into there, and that can connect into there, and that's going to pump our waste. This is where our rubber's going to come out, so we probably need a flat shaped conveyor running out there like so to there. We'll need a unit storage for that, like so, and then we'll click on that, and that can be rubber. All right, the only other input that we're going to need is another coal input. If we can produce enough, what are we going to need? Enough construction parts. We can trade fuel. For some more coal to get that moving if we want to. I think we'll hold off. We'll hold off on that for a little bit. Okay, so we're going to have our waste going out there, which is good. That's perfectly fine. That doesn't look too bad either. And we're going to have that running into there, which is going to be good. We're running low on diesel. Why aren't these guys pumping? The reserve is not low. What's happening? What are you missing? Coal. Coal is a massive issue. All right. Coal is a very big issue. If we run out of coal, we're stuffed. If we run out of coal, we're stuffed. All right. We can only really trade diesel for coal, but we're running so low on diesel. All right. I think we're going to be in... I am not sure. Hang on a sec. Let's pause for a sec. What do we got? We've got sand there. We've got gold, bauxite. It might be a byproduct. A byproduct of what though? The bauxite or something maybe? The bauxite? Perhaps, but I haven't come across it as yet. So, all right. Sulfur. Gonna need it for that, but we're gonna need to pause production because we're running low on fuel. The reason we're running low on fuel is because of that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause that conveyor, I think. And I'm going to unpause this. And I'm going to just have to produce some of that before I produce any more metal, I think. So we're definitely going to get ourselves into the shit here. May pause that for now as well, I think. Have this produce. Have this one over here produce. So that we can produce the rubber so that we can start cutting more trees. Do we have, did I run out of, no, I haven't run out of trees. Let's pause everything for now. Let's pause construction on that. Okay, so everything is basically paused now. Production on that is paused. Production on that is paused. Production over here needs to pause as well because they're using coal as well. So let's pause that production as well. And what we should do, what we should get, is nobody producing anything until we get this fuel happening. And we need to bring all of the coal down here. And if we can do that, I might even pause mining here as well, I think. And I might pause mining here too. Just to preserve some fuel. Just to preserve some fuel until we can get this fella running. We get this. There we go. Okay, so it's starting to produce that now. There was a sulfur mine. Can also be a byproduct. Oh, thank you, Christina. Astromedica had an update. Oh, cool. We'll do a little bit more of Astromedica. All right, there we go. We're starting to produce again. We're starting to produce fuel, which is good, which will allow us to produce rubber. This can probably unpause for now. Unpause, sorry. Continue on. Just continue building that, thank you. Get that happening so we can build rubber. And we need a double up on... we need a bloody double up on these... yeah, we do. So we've got all these designated, which is no worries. He's working over there, that's why. So they were actually driving all the way over here to drop off that coal, I think, by the looks of it. Processing your water and exhaust scrubbing. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, cool. We're starting to get some fuel happening now. We're continuing to produce fuel. We cannot run out of fuel. We cannot run out of fuel. Assigning wireless to a repaired sulfur mine. Are you working or what? Yes, you are. Cool. Are you almost done? Waiting on iron. So we don't have any iron. Okay. Let's unpause that. Let's unpause that. Get some more iron pumped out. Let's make sure this here is a priority. High priority for now. What do we got? Construction parts 16. We've got 62 of those. Just got 7 rubber left. That coal is just horrible, isn't it? That's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll get it there. We'll get it there. Phone typing is just the worst thing, isn't it? It really is. All right, so that's solving that issue. We just need those 10. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause this. I'm going to pause that. And I'm going to pause that for a sec, because what I want is I want those metal parts going directly over to here to build these metal parts here. So got some coming through. There we go. They're coming out as well. So all we need is 10 of those over here so that we can get this second tree harvester running. Look at us problem solving, hey? Look at us problem solving. How are we doing? We've got plenty of workers that are free. Got no protein or vitamins yet, but I think we're doing irrigated farms now, and then we'll do crop rotation, which means that we should be able to we should actually be able to increase their health a bit as well, as soon as we can rotate a crop. So it's 10 of those. That's set as a priority number 1. So hurry up and priority number 1, please. These should go directly, shouldn't they? Down to there. One would hope, if these priority systems are working the way that they should. What the hell? You're sending them straight to there? No. No, fuck off. Don't do that. I don't know what they don't understand about priority. They're sending them all down there rather than to the highest priority. Are you producing any more or what? Yes, you are. Come on. Come on. Don't have a lot of diesel, do we? Rubber, really? Okay. Ah, yes. Okay, which means that harvester should have gone out, right? And he has. Let's allocate one vehicle to him. 2 vehicles to him. Don't know why he wants to come over here. I wish I could allocate him to an area. It would be nice to get him over here. I wonder whether I can pick him up, whether I can tell him to work over in this area here. If he comes over here and works over there, him and his little trucks are going over there. I don't know. I'm not sure. Ozzy. I probably could, but it's a slow grind, so don't know. Okay, these guys should be rolling down to here and making stuff here, shouldn't they? I don't know why they're not driving down there to do it and they're driving all the way over here. I wonder whether it'll allow us to do that. Oh no, didn't want to do that, you dumbass. Oh no, because it's got to go into loose storage, doesn't it? It's going to take coal. Alright, so I feel like we might be alright, possibly. It's coal that's holding everything up. How do we deal with that? He's probably gone off to get fuel. He has. Is he working over here? Yes, he is. Good. But question is, where's his vehicles? Are they fucking driving all the way over there now? They frickin' well are. They're driving all the way over here, but these ones that are working here are driving all the way over here. No, it's not the way it works. Oh no, look, they're all coming over here now. It's a shame you can't designate areas. It may be straight out of here, I reckon. I believe that is coal right there. And indeed it is. It may be worth it. Mind control. Right here. Yep, that'll be all right. Let's just edit that area. Bring it out here. That's it. Beautiful. Mining designation. Let's just take all of this out straight off the bat. Take the whole lot out. Right, lovely. Which means we're going to need another excavator. on top of that, which means we're going to need production happening here. If we had sulfur, if we could work out sulfur, yeah, true. We may actually, I think we've got plenty of those at the moment. I may actually reallocate this guy to here. I reckon if we can prioritize getting this happening, set that as urgent. They can bring that down to here if they want to, which I'm guessing they probably will. We can add coal to that. All right. Almost as bad as common sense, yeah, but common sense. Definitely a bottleneck, isn't it? It's getting the fuel in, but it's not getting the coal in yet. All of the coal's going directly into here to make these steel plates at the moment. Let's just pause it for now. Right. Let's see if we can't get a whole shitload of coal out of there. What's that going to give us? Not much. Not much. Oh, haven't done a save on this either. Oh, by the way, this is called, this town's called Vegemite, by the way. Surprise, huh? Okay, cool. Low diesel, yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's not that we're not pumping enough out of the ground. Right. Having a panic there. Having a little bit of a panic there. We can reallocate those. Let's take in steel. Let's unpause that. Let's unpause that. Unpause that. Right. Plenty of water there. Don't want to pull any more iron out at the moment. I'm going to leave the iron mine idle for a little bit so that these guys save fuel. Because we've got heaps and heaps of iron coming out of here anyway. So that's good. How are they going here? That's supposed to be a priority. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for 20 construction parts. Let's maybe pause this for now so that we don't use all of our construction parts. So our construction parts that this is producing will go straight over to there. Don't think we've got anything to trade off here for construction parts. We don't. Trade is only for construction parts. We can adopt some more population from here as well, which is good. we need to get that dock repaired as well. That's what I'm thinking, either the iron or the, probably the iron. Most likely the iron. I was gonna do this one, but I reckon the iron mine would be better because we've got so much iron in storage. Here we've got, you know, a fair bit in storage, but not quite enough, so I'm just trying to hold off on that coal now. If they head out here and start putting all of this together, then what we can do is, what you can do is you can unallocate from here. Like that, and that just pauses, shuts that down for now. And then we'll reallocate them to this to start extracting coal. Now, they run over to here. And what do we have in here? Let's store coal maybe in those. I think we do have a fair bit of limestone sitting here as well. So those guys should be on their way over somewhere. There he is. Rolling through the trees. We've nearly got that happening, which is good. I want to conserve. You can dig into the ground, by the way. I just want to take the top off first. So you'll notice that I'm just, I'm not digging into the ground in any of these. I'm just flattening the surface out. So same over here. Just sort of flattening it out and digging as we go. But you can dig down into the ground. So like eventually we'll have an open pit here, which will be fun. That there. Let's probably unpause that soon as well. I reckon there you go. We are ready to go. Get into it, sunshine. Now we're pulling dirt out of here as well, so we're going to have to be really careful of that. Is this taking dirt? It is taking dirt. Okay, so they should head over to there, I reckon. What do you got in here? You've got a bit of dirt and you've got a massive amount of coal. So this fella here should head over there, I'm hoping. But once you unlock that piece of research, sifting that dirt for gold, I know. Once I unlock the research, or once I do the research, you can actually set. Yes, thanks, Ozzy. Then we'll be able to actually set specific routes for trucks and stuff. So he's definitely going into there. He's emptying into there. We should start getting some coal happening. So, what we would like to do, or what I would like to do, is have a U-shaped conveyor running from there into there and into there as well. I would like that coal to come directly out of there. Right, cool. Okay, so there we go. All solved, hopefully. What do you got? You got a bit of a mixture there, don't you? You're getting a fair bit of dirt. But we'll get coal once we get into here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's unpause this. We shouldn't have to unpause it because it's not paused anyway. It's waiting for about 8 more of those. So people running everywhere. Another excavator sitting there. Let's just send you across to the iron mine for later on. So he's heading over to there. We've got plenty of trucks, so I'm going to actually cancel. No, we got two. We had those 2 trucks come out. All right, people-wise, we've got 58 workers waiting. We've got plenty of free housing. So I'm not going to bring anybody in yet, but I am going to up everything at some point in time. We're going to need to... there we go. Beautiful. Let's unpause that now. Let him work away, and I'm hoping that it kind of splits them up, yeah? So we get half going into here, half going into there. Although we don't really necessarily need that anymore, do we? To be honest. Now we've got that other one going. We probably actually don't need it, do we? If we pause that conveyor for now. I built that because I was hoping to have a little bit of side stock for everything else that we need, but now we've got it coming out of here. How are we going here? What do we got in here? We've got no coal sitting in there. Got a little bit of coal sitting in there. A little bit of coal sitting in there. All right, awesome. Yeah, true. True, but we are going to have a pretty good reserve sitting in here, aren't we? At some point. So coming into there. I'll just get some more steel made. Some more iron. I'll just get some more iron built up before I turn this back on. So we've got two vehicles out here doing their thing. Let's make sure that we've still got areas to dig, which is going to be all of that and all of that. Oh, they've come back out here now, which is fine as long as we've got something going, right? Although I'd rather them not put it in here. I'd rather them drive over the other bloody side, to be honest. They can drive all the way over here because we need to keep this going. So, in fact, what I might do is I might actually even take all of those off. Like that, and then they can head over there and concentrate over there. That's probably a little bit better, isn't it? The new gear, you're thinking might have to either expand the above ground open pit or move the processing plant somewhere to be able to fit it all. Yeah, there's probably a fair bit of stuff in there, isn't there? Like a lot of space required. Lovely. Okay. Maybe I'm trying to go too slow on this. Does it just can you automate ingot production, Aussie? Can you just purely automate ingot production? Or is it only automating production of, you know, flat plates and all that type of stuff? Excuse me. All right. Okay, cool. So we're going to be able to do crop rotation soon on this, which is going to be actually pretty good. So, yeah, crop rotation happening now. Do have to start setting up copper ore. Let's repair that, shall we? 2 new smelters, normal smelter going into a bar roller. Makes most ingots. Oh yeah, cool. Oh, nice. I'm gonna need to record an episode for Monday, so might at some point, maybe later on this evening or something, if you're up for it, record an episode on that so that I can release that on Monday, seeing as how I haven't released anything. Alright, so that's running straight through there now. I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with the way that decided that it was going to drop down there. Instead it comes straight out and turn around and drop down. Oh well. How we going here? We're pumping it. We are pumping. We're pumping up the jam. How are we doing with our fuel reserves? Kind of okay. We need another generator. We need to build another generator. We're running out of power now. We need to get some. We need to get some pipes down here. We really do. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Probably going to run down to there, I reckon, and then come up. No, probably too far, right? Yeah, come up to there. Go to there. Run through here. I'm going to need to constantly fuel this shit up. Down. To there. Across to there. And then we might go straight through here, hey? Yeah. Straight through here. may need to go up there. To get under there. Like that. Gonna need that into there. We need to drop down to there. Straight into there. Straight into there. There we go. That's a fairly long diesel line, but we're going to need it. It's definitely getting enough oil, but we could probably pipe up another one, I reckon. If we wanted to. We could also run a line out of there directly into here if we want to. Which would probably help greatly, I reckon. This is nearly full. Once that's full, this will stop producing, which will be perfectly fine. That's what we want it to do, so it'll stop drawing fuel. Yeah, sounds sweet, mate. I will, Aussie. Farm fertility. Right. So what we want to do now is we want to have a look at the possibility of doing crop rotation. Although at the moment I don't think we've got... Where is it? Crop rotation, vegetable farming. Let's cancel that. Go straight into vegetable farming. So that we can start doing that. Now we can do settlement water now, which is good. Which is we're going to need to. We're going to need to throw in a settlement water tower here. And we're going to need to do a groundwater pump here somewhere as well. So, which is perfectly fine. So I think now it's just getting this bloody ore happening. Just getting this ore happening. Or these steel components. Oh. We may be in strife there. I may have to... find a... Oh man, I don't want to delete the whole bloody thing. I'm going to have to delete the whole bloody thing. Are you serious? I don't know why I couldn't delete small. Why is the vehicle struggling to find fuel? What vehicle? Oh, this one here. Well, come on, you're okay now. You're okay now, right? Yeah, yeah, you are. They should be able to get under that, right? Oh, for God's sake, what are you doing? Okay. Along here. Come along here. If we can line those up, that would be really, really good, actually. Where do we need to go? Need to go into that, don't we? There we go. All right, lovely. 5 cool minutes. No, it's time now. It's time right now, right? Okay, let's do a save on this. Seeing as how we don't do too many saves, I will be back in a sec. What we need to do, though, is we need... so that production should be paused because the output is full. That's good. So we're producing enough fuel. Let's keep that going. I'll be back in a sec, everybody. It's a strange, strange world. Okay, all right. Thank you for your patience. Did we have any form of hiccup? No, our fuel is looking good. Our coal is looking absolutely fabulous. Right, so we're going to need to get some coal over to here so that we can continue to produce fuel without trucks transporting. Fantastic. Okay, a couple of things that we need to start thinking. We're starting to get on top of stuff. We're not on top of... we're definitely not on top of this yet, though. We're definitely not on top of this yet. Which is our metal production. Now, if I was noble, I would try to think logically. Funnily enough, I'm not noble. Nowhere near as handsome. Nowhere near as debonair. But we need some stuff. We need a conveyor that runs straight down here. Straight down here. Because what we need to do is we need to draw from this metal. We need to bring this metal straight into here so that we're not relying on trucks. to bring our metal down here, our metal plates. We need metal plates here. We need metal plates here. We just need construction parts and stuff over here. So, right, cool. Basic infrastructure, right? These trucks at the moment are hauling, oh, he's hauling some slag, I think. So our little rubbish pile is getting quite large over here. Quite large indeed. Gotta love it. Gotta love garbage, right? You can, by the way, guys, you can, like if we wanted to, we could dig this flat and we could actually build out here. You can actually dump rubbish and build out into the water and build yourself sort of fake chunks of land, basically. This is all happening and going very well. I'm very happy with that. So that's good. We've got plenty of coal running through there. This is our bottleneck now, is getting coal to here. So it may be worthwhile actually running a coal line through here and hooking directly to here. Hooking directly to all of this. Now that we've got a supply of coal. So that we've got a direct and constant supply of coal coming in there. I know it seems like a bit of a waste having these trucks running through here. It probably is, to be honest, but those conveyors are so bloody expensive. All right, what have you got? You've got apparently nowhere, no valid destination. How do you have no valid destination? I think you're playing with yourself there, buddy. I think you might be playing with yourself there. These guys are saying they have no valid destination either. Okay, how are we going to solve this problem? Because we really need to up our construction components. So I think it's conveyor belts. Conveyor belts are the way to go, I reckon. So who needs them? You need them. And you two guys need them. Okay, I think what we might do first is we might get this conveyor belt happening. Might get this conveyor system happening from here. I reckon. That'll be the first bit. So let's get our U-shaped conveyor. Come out of here. Run through here like that. Come out of there into there as well. And we'll run through here and we'll go up. Enough to run trucks underneath, right? This is a long conveyor system, this one. All right. Cool. It's going to run through here and then it's going to come straight through and connect to here. At some point. In fact, what we could probably do for now is come out of here. Out of there, along there, and into there. Okay, cool. Just for now, so that we can still just produce some, because we're gonna need to keep producing to be able to build these. So these conveyors take 28. Of these components, so I need to throw you onto a priority number 6. And you guys need what you need, don't you? Can we buy in a whole pile of What can we do trade-wise? We can't buy in construction components. That's the problem. All right, lovely. Okay, fine. Fine. This our dock now has been repaired, which means our ship should almost be able to be filled up as soon as this pipeline's run. So once that pipeline has run, which they're putting components into now, then our ship should be able to be done. They've already thrown all of the materials required into here, which is fantastic. So that's a urgent priority there to get all of that built. All right. Wood. We need wood storage. Where are we going to put our wood storage? We're taking all of these trees out. I think we might put it in here somewhere. I think we might put our timber storage in here somewhere. And I think we'll go 1, 2, 3. Because I'm going to cut out coal in a minute. And I'm going to have all of these set to timber, set to wood. Right, lovely. So once they've been built, then wood will be stored over there. We need that to produce construction components. Now, how are we going for? I'm kind of going all right for. Well, not too well actually. We've got plenty of rubber happening. We're going to have to reinstate this mine now. So let's unpause this mine because we are going to need this production to go. We've got water. We've got coal coming in. Right, beautiful. Beautiful. Coal problem sorted. Our fuel problem is sorted. We'll get our metal production problem sorted. And then we can also start mining again now. Add 2 to that and unpause that mining. So we can start bringing some more iron ore in here now, which is good. Now we have too much dirt here, so I don't know, other than an extremely handsome face and an awesome beard. I don't know. What do you have, Aussie? What do you got, mate? What do you got? Tell us, tell us. Ah, yeah, nice. Really nice. Very, very, very nice. Ramps for vehicles. Let's get that happening. Advanced logistics control. Conveyor lifts. Advanced concrete will allow us to produce cement. Then it'll get cement, sand, slag, and water to produce those. We can look into that at some point in time. rock into gravel. I don't think we'll do that at this particular point in time. I think what we might do, this will allow custom routes and plus 30 vehicle cap. We don't really need that at this point in time. We're doing vegetable farming at the moment, which is good. Let's go conveyor lifts, add that to the queue. Housing 2, add that to the queue. Advanced concrete, add that to the queue. Oh, you don't have it anymore, Aussie. I was just going by your profile picture on Discord. All right, next thing is we need to do some potato storage in here. Our food is going really, really well. But we do need some loose storage here for potatoes. So we're going to throw that here and here. And then we're going to throw in some conveyor. This will take potatoes. We're going to come out of here and straight into there. And that's going to solve our potato storage, which is good. We're happening. Can you imagine, right? Like, say, for example, JD's is probably this massive amount of production, and in comparison to what I've got, and in comparison to what I'm running here, do we have idle trucks? We do have kind of idle trucks, I think. We've got an 80 truck capacity here. So the chances are we could possibly even throw a couple more of these in. Another 4, I reckon, maybe even, right? To get some more trucks running around. We're going to have to put this conveyor system in down here. It's going to be a big one. But then this one over here was a big one as well. I want to get this done before... Oh, we nearly got all the parts that we need here. Fantastic. That's really good. We've nearly got all the parts that we need there. And once we've got coal going straight into there, this will run pretty well constantly. I'll be able to allocate another couple of vehicles to this. No, not yet. To continue on with that coal mining there. So I think that's actually looking really, really good. We're going to have to do population soon, but now we have vegetable farming. What I need to do is I need to throw another farm in here. I think maybe I'll cancel that one and we'll just have one in there doing potatoes. We want to throw another farm in, which is going to be a farm 2. Now, how are we going to do this? Because this is the first time I've ever done a farm 2. So we're going to need water coming in. Where's our water coming from? We've got water over there. We've got water over there. Got weird terrain, so we can't throw it in there until we flatten it out. We could go this way, and then we can flip if we want. So if we hit F, then we can actually flip and have the Yeah, we might do that, I reckon. We'll put this farm in here, right? Let's throw that in there, but we're going to need fertilizer by the looks of it. Maybe not straight up. Got tree planting coming up soon too. So we don't have anything for producing fertilizer at this particular point in time, do we? Yes. Yes, indeed. They're going to have to come around, but that's going to be all right, because what we can do is we will eventually run the vegetables straight into the shop here. I don't know what conveyor takes vegetables. This conveyor here takes vegetables, so we'll do a vegetable conveyor in there, and trucks can continue to transport potatoes. They will not do vegetables though. Oh, there's a vegetable outlet there and a potato outlet there. I think maybe we probably built this the wrong way. So once that's pulled apart, because the vegetables are there, probably run vegetables across there to hook into there. Although I don't think we can cook. I don't think we can add we can add vegetables to that. Okay. Green manure. Worker food. So if you have a look in here, you can see that vegetables provide vitamins. Potatoes provide carbs, obviously. And this directly has a direct relationship to the health, to the overall health of the people. Got a freshwater storage disease risk at the moment, so I'm guessing we've got protein, so that'll be meat later on. And then treats we'll eventually be able to do as well. But for now, you also have to be very careful when it comes to pollution and stuff as well, Noble. Making sure that that we've got lack of, like, not, you know, you want to keep this kind of away from, as far away from your industry as possible. Okay, are you producing? You are producing. All right, lovely. Okay, so we've got that as a priority over there, which is really good. Cool. We need that. Then we need our trees to be all stored inside this warehouse here, that row of warehouses. I think we can probably get rid of this. I don't know how to do that. There. We'll remove that. I haven't worked out how to actually bulldoze anything. I actually do not know how to remove these. I know, right? it's hurting your brain. It's quite nice though, isn't it? Like, to keep, like, it's nice to keep your brain moving with stuff like this. We're getting close. We're getting close, guys, to having full-time coal in here. I wish I could work out how to bloody bulldoze though. Like, for example, if I wanted to bulldoze this, yeah, C sharp. My God, learning C sharp would be a young brain like yours would be alright, Aussie. I've noticed you've been playing Space Engineers. We played that. We streamed that on the channel for such a long time. Such a long time, eh? Right. Okay, I'm going to have to get up to the trees up there at some point in time. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to fiddle with this and do a dumping. Dirt. I want to do a dumping designation. So I want to do a ramp up here. I want to get a ramp up to there. Like that. I would like to. Actually did that, no. Let's right click on all of that. Let's start further out. That's better. No. Let's start out here. Too high. Let's start out here. Should be okay. Yeah, it'd be good. Get a dumping designation there, and then we'll roll this around. There we go. We'll start building a ramp up there, and I'm hoping they're dumping slag down there. I was hoping that we'd get some dirt on it as well. I thought you could actually specifically designate something for it, but did he just dump? He just dumped a whole pile of dirt. Cool. HTML5 or something is better, isn't it, Aussie? Look at that. We're done. We're going to have some coal coming through here soon. Where is it? Here it all comes, guys. Here it all comes. Now some coal pumping through here. Got to pump up the jam. Pump it up. Let's pause you. Now, if I could work out how to deconstruct, that would be really, really good, right? Vehicle ramps, cool. That's really cool. Water facility. We could throw a water facility in here, couldn't we? Yeah. I'm going to throw a water facility in there, and then we're going to put that straight into there, I think. Beautiful. Okay, that vegetable farm is being built, which is good. Potato farm still potatoing, which is good. In the building panel. Where? Where? Where, Delilah? All right, let's do this. Let's send this fella out to do a little bit of exploring so we can achieve that. Let's head out in this direction. Explore. And off he goes. Now he's fueled up. We've got crew on board, 15 crew on board. He's fully fueled. You watch him go. It's like a speedboat, man. Off he goes. Goodbye. And yes, you can make battleships and all that type of stuff. Oh, on the individual buildings. So, like, for example, if I was to click on that. Where's the construction menu? Can't see anywhere in there. No, I don't see it either. I reckon it might be. So if you do that. No. No, it's not that either. Where is he? Ah, down here. There he is. And the good thing is you get your resources back as well. There we go. We'll remove all of that and we'll get some of those resources. Just some. You only get some. Well spotted. All right. Beautiful. So we've got... where is this coal? Here it comes. It's taking its time, isn't it? Here it comes. How are we going with our coal here now? Oof. We've actually emptied it. Actually emptied our coal from here now. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, well we'll collect the reward for that. We have successfully... We found some loot. You beauty. All right, so we found some loot there. What have they got? They've still got 1,326 kilometers worth of... Let's maybe head out there. That's 350 kilometers. Once they've done that, then they can head home again. This year you do find like half sunk cargo ships that you can rebuild and stuff in there as well, which is really, really cool. All right, we should start getting this production should start moving pretty quickly, pretty soon. So now what we're going to do is we are going to allocate 4 vehicles to this to double the amount that's heading over here. Beautiful. We are also going to head out of here. Going to throw a pipe straight into there like that. And then we are going to put a single vehicle ramp in there like that. There we go. Lovely. Cool. Nice. Right. Now we're getting that happening, and now we've got that now we've got this ore coming through here. And we're going to start producing shit real quick now, which is good. Let's keep this ore going in there. Let's have the trucks empty that. Let trucks export but not import into those. Excuse me, sorry guys. I hate to cough into your face. But that'll allow them to export. This rock, we are going to need this rock. We're going to need to start producing cement and stuff soon. Right, beautiful, beautiful. So that's going to start producing, constantly producing metal, which is what we really, really need. Our next step is to roll a conveyor all the way down here. That's going to be pretty important. No, research. See this over here? This is a research station 1, a research lab basic. And they're producing research all the time, right? Up here, this is your research tree. Right up to building rockets and satellites and all that type of stuff, and space stations, I believe. Space stations, asteroid boosters, space probes. I don't think you should swear like that. Noble? Oh, you said ship. Right. Ship's docked. The ship's come back home. So he's here. So what'll happen now is his repair, he's refueled completely. And they should be able to unload the cargo. We need to keep this empty. We actually need to keep the shipyard empty so that what do you got in the shipyard in storage? You've got iron scrap. Iron scrap can come up to here. We can use iron scrap here. That's fine. Once we get that ship unloaded, we will head up. But what you can see here is ship designer. So you can actually change things for your ship. You can have more than one ship, but you can actually change things as you unlock things like bigger fuel tanks, armor, guns, because you do come across some aggressive people when you're out on the ocean. Guns front, guns rear, armor. Once you sort of get to that point, anyway. There we go. Look at them doing that. They're getting rid of iron scrap and stuff out of here already. Got potatoes there, which they're going to get rid of. Fantastic. Fuel's going all right. Iron is, coal is kind of keeping. We've got a bit of a gap there. There's a few gaps there, but it's not too bad. We've got 4 trucks on that. We could probably afford to add some more, I reckon. Oh no, he's doing all right. He's doing all right. No, we've got plenty of trucks running that, so that's okay. These guys should be starting to fill these up now, and they are. Beautiful. So what I think I'm going to do, I'll let them keep moving for now. Now we don't have any areas. This here, we're going to deconstruct this here. Because we don't need any of this shit anymore. That's got timber in it, which I don't think it's going to allow me. All right, we've got 31. We can actually start, because we're getting to the point where we're going to have vegetables. We can probably actually start. Yeah, coffee, lots of coffee, Oz. Lots of coffee, mate. We can start probably looking at sorting that out. What have we got in? We've got housing 2 coming up after conveyor lifts. I think we might try. I think we might do that so that we can start dumping dirt. I would like to look into advanced logistics control, I think. And I would like to look into that research lab as well, so that we can start looking through here. All right, beautiful. But, you know, we've got so much here. If you have a look at this, if we look at fuel, oil pump, you can see how big an area we have here for oil. Got a big splotch right there, so. Yes, I believe that there is. Whereabouts is that? Basic desalination. That's not water purifying, but what does that do? It turns out if we increase pipe diameter, it has higher throughput. Well, yeah, the ship weapons, storage 2, vehicle management, edicts, I can't see anything at the moment. We've got settlement water, which we've unlocked, the water facility. Using rainwater at the moment. Yeah, there was. We'll have a look in a sec. Hang on. So I can't see, other than desal, which is not very efficient anyway. It's turning, yeah, well, we know what desal does. Water saver, reduce water consumed in settlements and farms by 15%. That's actually going to be really, really good at some point in time. Corn farming, wheat farming and processing, organic fertilizers. There you go. We need to work to there at some point in time, which allows us to take compost. How do we produce compost? Animal feed. God, we've got so far to go. Water recovery. Improves water efficiency by recovering some of the steam. No, that's water recovery. Compactor, shredder and compactor. Turns shit into more shit. Tools down here are easier planning and management utility tools. Copy, planning mode, cut, copy, paste, all that type of stuff. Upgrade, that adds that type of stuff. But then you get the captain's office where you can declare edicts, so reducing like fuel, growing population, you know, all that type of stuff. And then you can create blueprints for stuff. So I'm guessing if you build yourself a factory system and you really like it, you can blueprint it so that next time you don't have to build it all from scratch. You can just plonk it on the ground when you build your next one. So right, so disease. Ozzy asked about disease. Freshwater shortage, disease risk. So I'm guessing if rainwater isn't good enough, then groundwater is not going to be good enough, is it? So I would like to, although this plant here, we're going to need to dump some wastewater out of here as well. Our liquid dump's all the way over there. I think we're going to have to build a new liquid dump. I kind of don't want to, though. I would rather... Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can get that high enough for trucks to get under. I would much rather run it through here. Like this. And straight into there. The only reason being is I don't want to dump any more wastewater out here. I want this to be the wastewater dump area. So this I don't think is too close to the settlement, no. At the moment, the only water we're relying on is rainwater. We've got a rain catcher here. So the only water that we're relying on at the moment is rainwater, but we do have a groundwater pump, and we can actually start to pump water out of here. So at some point in time, not doing that at the moment though. Because I don't know what the quality of groundwater is. Maybe the quality of groundwater is high enough to, maybe I can run this down through here. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go once this has been built. Our pipe work has been done already. Look at that. Once that turns, yeah, it's already, looks like it's already operational as well. So that's really cool. This generator doesn't seem to be drawing any fuel. Strangely enough. Oh well. All right. What do we got? We've got farm has no crop. Yep. Cool. Let's assign vegetables, potatoes, vegetables, potatoes. Over here, let's assign potatoes, vegetables, potatoes, vegetables. Lovely. So they should rotate separately, so we should get potatoes and vegetables at the same time. I don't know what storage, what holds vegetables. This will hold potatoes. This will hold vegetables. All right. We need to store vegetables in here like that. We need to store potatoes in here like that. So we need potatoes from there into there. We need vegetables from there into there. Excuse me, I'm sorry guys. When considering water sources for your settlement and minimizing disease, groundwater is generally better than rainwater. Can be managed effectively to prevent these diseases like cholera. All right, cool, thank you. Let's see. Should we run straight into there, do you think? Like, should we run straight into there? Perhaps. Straight into there. Which means that technically we should probably run these into there as well. So should come out here, right? Go up. Go across here. drop into there. So that'll run our potatoes through there if we need to, and then if we have too many potatoes and stuff, then it'll store it. I think we might actually be better off I think we might be better off cancelling that. Cancelling that. Grabbing a potato storage, a loose storage here. Right. There's method to my madness. Throwing that straight into there, right? And then we'll run that straight into there. And then we need to do the same with unit storage. Like so, right? And then we need to basically demolish this. Demolish that, and that. Demolish that. Well, it's not going to let us demolish that, but that's okay. That'll flow through eventually. I am just mad. Yeah. So that they will demolish that. I'm going to, for now, I'm going to just demolish this. And demolish that. Just so we don't get any more potatoes in there. Now we need to bring our veggies, which are going to be these here, from here into there, like that. So then we have backup storage. Like, I'm just trying to put some storage from our 2 fields in line somewhere. The reason being that it's very easy to end up having food going rotten if you're not using it. So at least we've got backup storage for our vegetables and for our food, right? So from there, we'll use the flat conveyor out here, and we'll run that into there, like that. And then we'll use our U-shape coming out of there, and running down into there. Lovely. And that feeds directly into the shop. 2 and 5 today. Oh no. And I've had Vegemite. Christina hasn't told me that it's time for a cup of coffee. Under deconstruction, waiting for materials to be removed. Let's just quick remove them. Let's get that out so that we can get that hooked up. We now have veggies coming out. Look at that. Look at that. Let's let this all be built. I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a sec, everybody. My God, what's going on, Wolf? Little spurky. Little spurky, our mate. Look at those potatoes rolling through, hey? Got potatoes rolling through, which is really good. That has gone now, so we can throw our potatoes into there, which is good. Happy with that. Oh my God. Goat scream for the young spurk. Aussie, while I think of it, probably about 8 o'clock tonight or something. What do you reckon for some recording? Need bacon for. Oh, I need bacon. Haven't unlocked animals yet, unfortunately. But we will. All right. What do we need? We need veggies. So we're going to need to bring him out here, and I'm going to bring him along the ground here. To here. Where are we going? We're going to have to go and hook into that somehow, aren't we? So we'll figure that out. I'm going to go up. No. Not going to go up yet. I'm going to stay on the ground here to there. Like that. And then I'm going to go up. To get along here. Along the edge of this. Like that. Through here and into there. Like that. There we go. That works. All right, straight into veggie storage from there as well. Beautiful. Okay, a little messy, but oh, hang on a sec. Trucks will go through there. They should go through there. I hope they do. I hope that's not going to become an issue. All right. We've got stuff going everywhere now. Look at all that yucky stuff just pumping into the ocean there. That's for you, Greta Thunberg. Should, yeah. Should. Let's hope they do, hey? I reckon they will. There's plenty of room there for trucks to go through. Plenty of room. Okay, everything seems to be going okay now, right? How are we doing for coal? Our trees are completely and utterly full, which means our harvesters are pretty well idle now. I'll reduce the amount of vehicles each of them have. Our smelter is smeltering, doing smeltering stuff. And now we're going to need to bring, conveyors down here, which is going to be tough, right? It's going to be a tough job. Got potatoes going in there. We should have veggies going in there very, very soon. Very, very soon. We do have a big stack of veggies in here. Cool. Okay, so this should be doing potatoes now. No, it's still doing... Don't know. I don't know. Should. Got a lot of idle vehicles now, don't we? We've got water being supplied here now, which is good. How are you guys going there? So we've got water, which is giving us unity. All right, let's see if we can send our ship out to do a little bit more exploring, shall we? Let's head out there and see what we can do. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, he's got nothing. They've unloaded everything there. Cool. Now, I'm not sure what's going on here. I reckon this maintenance shed, I think we might build another maintenance shed and we'll get rid of this one. It seems to be a bit of a cloggy up area. So, maintenance depot. Let's throw in here. Like so. We'll throw that next to there, and once that's built, we'll get rid of this one. I don't think it is a cloggy uppy area, but I'm kind of guessing that it's just a guess here that generator's not kicking in because we're not drawing 800 yet. So right, next thing that we need to look at, we're going to have to look at, is getting some copper and setting up our copper production now. Establishing our copper. We're currently researching housing 2. Our ship's out there exploring at the moment. Thankfully, we haven't run into any pirates or enemies at the moment, which is good. Are they driving out there? Are they driving through here? Here we go, this will tell us. Yes, they are at the moment. At the moment. Location explored. Ah, there's an oil rig out here. We can start repairs on the oil rig, and then we can actually start getting oil from there if we want to. Oh wow, look at your hair. Come over here, look closer. Yeah, it's gonna look so cool. Love it. My daughter just come in. She's got some blue streaks in her hair now. Let's head over here and explore this. Yeah, so this oil rig here, we can repair that, and we can actually draw oil from that. But we're probably going to have to bring it in with a cargo ship. So, which we can actually build ourselves another ship dock and stuff as well if we want to. Found oil. I'm rich. I'm rich. So these fields will both swap over between potatoes and vegetables, which will be really cool. We're just pumping shit out really quickly here. How are you doing? You're pumping, you're working your little brain out. Cool. All right, probably, yeah, we're actually producing some pretty good steel now, which is good. So I'm pretty happy. I was pretty good iron, sorry, which I'm pretty happy with. So So that's good. Yep. Very happy with that. Our ramp's being built now, which will get us up to this platform here when we need to. Our trees are still absolutely and utterly chock-a-block. So I'm guessing that our advanced... Have you seen Land, Man? No. Here comes the invasion. Well, they do. There is actually enemies out there. Finally, a president that'll let us pump it. Yeah. Look. Where are we at? Well... We need to get a bit of coal over to here as well, don't we? Might have to watch it. What's it on, Oz? Okay, there was nothing there by the looks of it. He's heading back home now. So there is quite a bit of exploring to do there. How are we going to get this? Maybe out there. Like that. Probably another half an hour, I reckon. Exclusively on Paramount Plus. Well, we don't have Paramount Plus. My God, we'd be paying $600 a month just to have all the frickin' streaming services. Seriously. So we'll get that over there. That'll run coal directly into there so we don't have to rely on trucks to transport it. Which will be good. These still haven't been done. Let's prioritize these, shall we? Urgent priority. let's get those as an urgent priority. Cool. Okay, that one is complete and is happening. Beautiful. Got some veg going down there. Look at that. Out in the fresh air where all the birds can poo on it. Perfect. What could be more perfect? Okay, so that is done. Let's deconstruct this fella. Get rid of him for now. God, that's been sitting there the whole time. Seriously. That bulldozer icon. What an idiot. Okay, housing 2 is ready to go. Housing 2. I want to see what housing 2 looks like. I reckon we could do that. We're going to need to... We're desperately going to need to flatten some ground out, aren't we? I'm going to build that just for the sake of building it, just because I can, right? Right. Cool. It's looking all right, though, isn't it? What do you guys reckon? How are you going? You are full of diesel. You had nothing to bring back. I think I might send you out to here, please. Head out there and explore out there. Right. See ya. Bye. Noob. G'day. How you going? Hope you're well. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think that it can be noble. Yes, it can be. There you go. That'll be good. We might do that. Should we do that instead of doing this? What's this going to cost? 140 to build. Let's get rid of that. Let's actually do that. Let's upgrade these fellas first, right? Let's hit upgrade. It's cheaper to upgrade them too. What's wrong with the shipping container home? Nothing. I'd love to have a shipping container home. When I get divorced, I'm going to buy one. Okay. We have full stock of all of that. We don't have full stock of this. We need to get some copper happening. I don't think we have any electronic components. We may be able to do some trade for some. Perhaps here. Can't get any electronic components from them. All right, we need to get this underway. We desperately need to get this underway. All right, so let's do this. Let's throw you in there. Thank you very much. Let's do an ore sorting plant in here. Like so. Let's do our mining designation through here. Like so. Thank you. And that. And then we're going to need to build ourselves another one of you. Thank you very much. We do have a lot of components for more vehicles there. Perfect. Everybody's very, very busy, aren't they? Never, hopefully. Never, hopefully, Oz. I am good, noob. I'm going to say noob because we've got Aussie on Twitch over here. We've got Aussie Hoodlum, and then we've got Aussie Noob over on YouTube. So I'm going to say Noob and Oz, if you guys don't mind. Or Flash. I could just say Flash. Let's overwrite that. Thank you very much. And continue with that. Right. Big conveyor down here to feed these constantly, to prevent our trucks having to do so. We certainly are. We certainly are. I definitely fall into that category. We're getting some good metal being made here, which is fantastic. We may even be able to set up a secondary, like another facility. We've got so much coming through. You know, we might do that. What do you reckon? Yeah, it'd be fantastic. It would be so nice to do, wouldn't it, Oz? All right. Okay, it looks like that has been built. Okay, you. Add products to sort. We're going to need copper ore. We're going to need probably rock, I would say. And we're probably going to need dirt as well. There we go. Mac is playing Fishing Planet. Do we have this vehicle available yet? He's still not built. He's nearly built. As soon as he is... There you go. He is built. Lovely. Let's head over to here. Let's assign him to there. One of those and two of those. Let's also start setting up a smelting facility down here. So we need a blast furnace facing that way, I reckon. Yep, like that will be fine. And we need a metal caster, which will be in like this. In fact, I think we might put two of these babies out here. So we'll go one there, and then we'll flip this around. We'll go one there, like so. Then we'll throw in a metal caster, which will go here, like so. We need to get all those hooked up. So conveyor wise, we need that running into there. So that'll be good. Then we need a flat running through from there to there. Where does it go? Oh, did I turn it around the wrong way? Oh no, that does that need molten? Oh, that does need molten. Did I fucked that up. Let's get rid of that. I was supposed to put in that. Now let's flip that. There we go. That's a little bit better. Let's throw a bit of that in there. Let's throw some molten channel in here. some molten channel in here, like that. And then we need to get some water in there. Sorry. All right. You are working. You are working. Work. Work, my pretty, work. It's coming out of there. Rock and dirt at the moment. Oh, a little bit of copper's coming out. Beautiful. Beautiful. In here, we're going to set a recipe for that. No, that. Thank you. Beautiful. Copper. We'll start producing that copper, and then we're going to need to get water to here. Now, how are we going to do that? Because I believe we only have... Oh, we do have water here. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, you can come out of the ground there, and from that pipe work, you can come out there and straight into there. Let's just go to there and then raise you up a bit so that vehicles can get under you when they need to, and then drop you back down there like that. Beautiful. All right, perfect. Ridiculously short and bright. Bloke can dream, I know. All right, look at that. Okay, so that'll give us copper. It'll also give us copper plates. What are we going to do? How are we going to store this shit? Well, I'm glad you asked. Let's run this little beast out to here. Right, let's grab some of this. Store you on there. In fact, we might store 3 in there, and then we'll do 3 in there as well. Right, lovely, lovely. Oh yeah, what's going on with the ships? Probably back in town again. No, it's not. Oh, there we go. We've found a damaged cargo ship. To repair that cargo ship, we're going to need 240 metal plates. Let's start repairing that. So what should happen is that ship should come back and grab the required stuff, 240 metal plates, and deliver it. Cool. Okay, everything's happening here, man. Everything's happening. Oh man, so much, isn't there? Metal plates are going really well. They're going to be delivered, I'm guessing, over to here. I might even throw some more warehouses in here for timber. once we get ourselves to an excess of production, we'll be able to start building more storage. We're doing advanced concrete at the moment, but there is cargo depots. We're going to need to unlock this. This is going to need to be added to the queue because we are going to need this for our cargo ship. So, for example, if we want to bring in fuel from that oil platform, then we're going to need that. So, is the ship coming back? Where are you, sunshine? Might as well head over there and explore that while you're at it. And then you can come back and grab that stuff and deliver it. All right, cool. Better do another save. Right there, overwrite that. Yes. So what do you think of this game, guys? Starting to deliver parts here. Now we're producing copper. We're going to be able to produce a lot more of these because we've got the rubber, but we don't have the copper plate. Don't have as much copper plate as we need. So right, I'm still relying on trucks to deliver all of this metal down there. What's wrong with you? Oh, your output's full. Yeah, okay, because we don't have that yet. We just need to get those those things done, and then that is on its way to being done. Beautiful. I know that I've spread everything out. Like I could have really clumped everything together, like just had the mine out here and transported and had all of my smelting and stuff over here. But I've kind of tried to spread it out a little bit as well. So yeah, it is quite fun. Location explored, and we found some loot. Hooray! Got some iron scrap. Cool. Okay, he should return now, and he should automatically grab plates for that. And send those plates over so that we can get that ship together. Yeah, so I just thought I'd sort of keep everything sort of spread out in the sense of making sure that we've got the productions that are related to those specific areas close by. Worker and yeah, that's kind of what it reminds me of, because I've played that. The devs gave me worker and resources, and man, that is intense. Really intense and really complex, Noble, you're right. All right, so that's all happening, and you know we've played this on real time at the moment, so we've just been playing on just normal speed. So I've kind of do we have no workers? Oh, we've run out of workers. My goodness. Let's fire up this beacon. Let's unpause the beacon. We're running out of workers. Got enough housing for more. What we can do this if you're really, really desperate. You can go into here and you can actually spend 2.5 of your Unity to bring more workers in, which is what we might do. Ship's coming back. The complete opposite, Oz. The complete opposite, mate. They did a good job of that ship, though, didn't they? How it comes in and stuff. So they should unload all of that stuff. Should all come out onto there. They're refilling with diesel, and their task is to go and deliver, which they've got on board now, to the damaged cargo ship, which is over here. Once that ship is repaired, we'll have 2 ships, but I won't be able to bring it back until we build ourselves another dock. So, yes, perfect docking. Perfect docking. All right, so we're getting our gear through there. Getting our gear coming through for upgrading that. What is going on? There's just stuff happening everywhere, right? Oh, they're bringing water out here manually at the moment, by the looks of it. Got copper ready to go. Got a couple of issues. Done loading cargo for damaged cargo ship. Blast furnace needs a transport to output exhaust. Ah, yes. Copper production. We've got some rewards to collect. That's going to be handy. That's going to be handy. That's going to be handy. And that's going to be handy. Right. Sign pickup to the fuel station to have it automatically refuel all of your excavators. That's actually really handy. What was the other thing that we needed to do? I can't remember for the frickin' life of me. All right, let's go over here. There's our fuel station. Let's assign 2 trucks to that. Why not? 2 trucks. I can't remember what I decided. I decided something. Can we prioritize this, please? Why isn't it running out there already? The hell is going on? Blast furnace needs a transport. Oh, the exhaust. That's right. That's what I was going to do. Where are we? Smokestack. Let's prioritize that as well, shall we? Somebody forgot. I don't believe you can route both ships through the same dock. No. Is he loaded up or what? Is he ready to go? He's already... Has he already done that? No, he's got the cargo. Diesel is full. Cannot unload cargo ship. Shipyard is full. He's stuck on that. We'll give a priority for emptying that, right? Right, okay, because we really need this to get upgraded as well, don't we? How far away are we from some more refugees coming in? Not too bad. Not too bad. Just need to prioritize that smokestack. That's holding a little bit of dirt. It's holding a little bit of rock. A fair bit of copper at the moment. Not going to be able to do electrolysis for now until we've got that water tower done right there, which is waiting for 40 of those. Bloody hell. Yeah, kind of. I agree, Noble. It's that kind of game, I think, isn't it? You just sort of get into, I'll just do this. I'll just do that. Oh, hang on. I'll just do this bit. I don't think we've had rain for a while, have we? So, can you just unload that iron scrap so you can get going, please? Again, we're kind of relying on these guys driving all of this way at the moment. So I don't know whether advanced smart conveyor systems allows to sort selected products into a separate port. So transport balancing. You can already split merge transports, but this gives you the ability to set input-output priorities and ratios. Yeah, pretty well you did, Aussie. But that was kind of it sitting paused in the background while I was doing work. The shipyard, I've set it to a priority of 2 to keep it empty. So the ship pretty well automatically just unloads instantly. But if this is full and overloaded with cargo, it won't. Sorry, guys. So, yeah, we're running out of water now. We're not getting enough rainwater. I think it might be time to throw another. Oh, we've got a crusher in there as well. What else have we got? A concrete mixer. A rotary kiln as well. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. There we go. Just dump it there. A bit fine. Thank you. Hokie just bought me some lovely lunch. Some lovely lunch. All right. Yep, there it goes. Salad and some toasted cheese sandwiches. Lovely. Right, so I haven't tried combining conveyor belts and having the one conveyor belt run stuff and then separate, if you know what I mean. Right, if we have a conveyor belt running all the way down here or all the way down here, I'm guessing that we can probably at some point in time, like we can have different products running on it and then have it split. It really is ramble. I'm also eating this salad. It's really nice. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, look at that. We're upgraded. Very, very nice. Right, water. Groundwater pump. Rotate. Build. Go and remove this now. Sorting them out now. You know what? She's made these toasted sandwiches, but she's like pan-fried toasty sandwiches. Toasted cheese sandwiches. The best kind. Wow, we have so many vegetables. Yep, pretty well. Noble, pretty well, mate. Okay, so how are we going to do this then? Wow. What's the best way to bring a conveyor down here? Through here. And then through here. Might be the best way to go. Might not be the best way to go. Probably really nice, Aussie. Monte Cristo-ish. Ship is docked. You know, I hate to say it, but this salad's really nice too. Like, really nice. All right. We've got groundwater pump going up. Beautiful. What's happening over here? We've got production happening. Impure copper. That's interesting. All right. Your ship is docked. All right, so I got a mouthful. I know. Let's just get rid of this guy, shall we? So we should now have a cargo ship sitting out here. Deliver cargo. All right, off he goes. Beautiful. Burp, burp. There's burning all that diesel, hey? Speaking of, how's our diesel going? Bloody good. Look at that. Got a couple of trucks here ready to deliver. Might just reduce that to one truck, I reckon. I put in two, but I think we only need one, right? Looks like we're on a little bit of a hold up here. It's holding it up. Not sure. Not sure. We'll blame Mac for that. The training walls have been done. Oof, that's pretty full. Beautiful. Standard Mac, exactly. He's playing Fishing Planet. He isn't even here watching my stream. He's just playing Fishing Planet. There you go, and you're getting pretty full on rock, aren't you? Yeah, how bloody rude of him, alright? How rude of him. What the hell? Where have you driven from, buddy? What have you got? Oh, you're getting yourself some rock. And you're taking it over to here. Oh, yeah. Yep. Cool. Cool. That's alright. Nice. I think Christina should go over and give him a kick up the butt, to be honest. There it goes. Pumpy, pumpy. Eh? What's our bottleneck? Construction parts, I reckon. It means that they are extremely busy. Because we haven't made enough conveyor belts, right? We're not producing enough maintenance. Electronics are holding us up. So we're not having enough maintenance. Go explore that, shall we? You're a refugee. Pathing issue there? Maybe. Maybe, perhaps. You're really busy because we've got them delivering shit every left, right, and center, don't we? What are you delivering? You're going to deliver fuel to fuel up this fella. That's a good idea. That's your job. Okay, machine is broken as it lacks maintenance. Oh shit. That could be a problem. What did you think I wanted to build? There we go. He's got a bit of maintenance now. Uh-oh. We've run into a scout ship and we lost. Okay. I think we might have just run away, actually, to be honest. Oh, yes. What does it take? Oh, we've got all of these retaining walls here now. Where are we? What would it be under? Right there, trading dock, shipyard. Don't think we've quite researched the other one yet, have we? Which is cargo depot over here. I believe we need to research that first. So. I may be wrong. Retaining walls. The terrain is dug out from under a building. Ah, okay. Yep. Cool. Ooh. Contained space for dumping. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's almost like a silage clamp, isn't it? It is indeed, Christina. It's kind of looking that way, maybe. Maybe. Right. So. Research and upgrade to research lab 1. Produce lab equipment. Right, we haven't quite got there yet, have we? What's your problem, sunshine? Every now and again they have a like a pathing fart, just a little bit of a pathing glitch. God, we're pulling so much of this shit out of the ground now. Look at that. Yeah, we definitely need to start transport. Transport's where everything's messing up, so we're going to look at that in a sec, yeah? But just chucking a hissy fit, that's it. But you can see, yeah, you can see how much is transport. It's I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee though, so I'll be back. Thank you for your patience, you lovely people. Well, they're not running. They probably are running me over, actually. You're watching grass grow. Well, you are watching grass grow here. All right, where are we at? Let's have a squeeze. Right, everything's going here. This is all filling up. This impure copper. What do we use impure copper for? I don't think impure copper is a building product, is it? Hey, how you going, Crawlers? Actually been watching another channel's playthrough of this. Oh, yeah, I've had it for quite a long time. Quite a long time, mate. How you going? I think I may have boo-booed this. I may have boo-booed this. I reckon I've made a mistake. Doesn't happen very often, but it's happened this time. Because I reckon impure copper, I don't think there's a market for impure copper, is there? Possibly not. Possibly not. Yeah, no, it doesn't happen. Yeah, the final refining step is electrolysis to make pure copper. And I've just been making raw copper here. Excuse me, sorry guys. So, I'm gonna have to grab some of this stuff. Gonna have to grab some pipe. Gonna have to throw that over there and up to there. Get that happening. And then I'm gonna have to throw some more warehouses in. One, probably two, and three. All right, cool. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Now, the other thing that we want to do is build some retaining walls and dump some shit, right? Do we need any more wood? Yes, we do. So let's set up some tree harvesting through here, along there, like so. So that'll be happy. Over here we've got plenty of rubber. Over here we're getting plenty of coal coming through. We can still use a whole pile of construction materials there. These guys are pumping these out. We're not pumping these out at a high enough rate still. So we really kind of need some metal plate, some timber and stuff coming in here, don't we? So what are we going to do? Well, we were going to address this issue, weren't we? You're impure, Christina. That'll go into there once they've built that. It'll go into electrolysis. That's all right. That's good. Just means 3 extra storage facilities. How's our... oh, we've still got heaps and heaps of ore going over there. Is it another shipyard? Yes, I guess it is another shipyard, isn't it? Where? Over here is the only place that we can do it, really, because I don't think we can do it here. It may have to be over here. Oh, we can do stacker as well, which I want to actually do. Yeah. I want to actually do the stacker at some point, so and some retaining, because what I want to do is I want to start stacking. Maybe this is all getting a bit full, isn't it? It's all getting a bit full, so we're going to have to stay. How dare you, sir? I need electrolysis, I can tell you. Okay, all right, let's not get distracted. What we're going to need to do at some point is we're going to need to take these materials and we are going to need to start making cement and stuff like that. But I think the first thing that we really need to do is we need to be able to start transferring equipment this way, right? Not that way. We need to transport it this way. How do you cross here? Okay, now we're going to have to go down here, right? So what I want to do is I want to go here. This is going to be a big project, this one. What's he doing? You see, I hear you say. Right. Right. I'm going to run it to here, I think. And then I'm going to run it down to here. And I'm also going to run it down to here, like that. a sec. Yes, darling. Soon, darling. Soon. Another 30 minutes. Today is Saturday. Today is Saturday, my love. Not Saturday. All day. Mum's calling me, darling. Alright. Throw that in there. That's a big job. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's a big conveyor system. Like, that's a massive conveyor system. But what that's going to do is it's going to bring all these metal plates straight into the buildings that need them, right? I know it's a little bit curly in some of these spots, but it's kind of really, really tight in here. So makes it a little bit hard because we need areas where the trucks can drive around as well. So oh my god. All right, so that's at least that's happening there. Cool. We've got parts for that. So as soon as that happens, we'll start getting our I don't know what the hell's going on here. Mess that up. Okay, the rest of them are connected. That's all connected. Everything is running. All the conveyors have started running. Got both of our generators running now because we need to... Hello, darling. You want to come say hello quickly? Catch up here first.
Hello.
And whose fault could have that been? Well, not mine. Saying hello on chat there. You can't hear them though, because they're typing it. See where all the words are up there.
Why do you have your earmuffs on then?
So I can hear the game. So I can hear the noise from the game.
No.
Yeah, of course you can hear it. Hang on a sec. Ready? Noble says hello. Ozzy said hello. And Christina said, hey, you bubs. Everybody's saying hello to you. Can you hear it? Yeah. Everybody's saying hello to you in chat. Oh, all right. There we go. I shouldn't be too long. Now, looks like there's a little chunk sitting up here as well that needs to go. We need flat conveyor going into there, maybe. There. Probably there, I reckon. Now, I don't know why. We're running out of power. Oh, sorry, you're right, Trudy. I love you, darling. Won't be much longer. We need more generation. We need another generator. We don't have enough power. Let's rotate that around and flip it. And throw a little bit of pipe work in there, shall we? There we go. Power. He thought I was a flat conveyor. All right, so we've got that. So that'll hook up there as well, which is good. Then we need to, so we've got our metal coming straight down here. Then what we need to do, this is where it gets tricky. I don't know whether or not we can actually hook this into that conveyor as well. Do we have advanced? Well, we do have advanced logistics coming up. That's for setting up vehicles and stuff. Maybe smart conveyor. Maybe these are the way to go. Let's undo that. Transport balancing. Smart conveyor. Right. Let's try that and see if we can actually utilize the same conveyor belt to bring the timber down. Also need to bring this across there as well. So speed. All right. So I think we also need to be able to how are we going to do this? Let's have a look. If we run kind of depends, doesn't it? There we go. It's all running now. Jeez, that's a mess, Simi. Is that a mess or what? It's going to run... metal straight into there. Cool. Okay, what I want to try and do though is rather than build all those again, I want to combine them. Oh, we need to get some Clarkson emotes. We need to get some Clarkson emotes, definitely. I'm thinking that we need to turn off the refugees now, don't we? At this point in time. Do we? Just for now, yeah. I'm going to pause them for now. Excuse me. Should do a save too. It really is quite an addictive little game, isn't it? No, thankfully it wasn't damaged by the pirates, but we should send him back out again to have a look. Let's maybe send him out here, shall we? To explore. Might as well. Goodbye, sir. Right. Let's upgrade. Let's set you for an upgrade. Good. Let's get some pipe work down here for this beast. Let's perhaps bulldoze this. Bulldoze this. Oh, that pipe didn't connect. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Right. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh, don't knock that out. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. I accidentally made a boo-boo. Rookie mistake. That was a little bit of a rookie mistake, to be honest. Were we getting rid of... we only have... we did. Right, cool. Let's have a look. Alright, we'll get rid of that. And then we'll go into, we'll bring it over and do it to town water completely. Where are we? Let's run this along here. Straight into there. And we'll go across there and into there. Right, lovely. Town water is being hooked up, which is going to be better. You get down on all fours and lick it out of the puddles. Oz. Down on all fours, lick it out of the puddles. Alright, so that's hooked up, that's hooked up, that's hooked up. He needs to get out of there before... Oh, don't tell me he's going to get himself stuck, is he? Oh, shit. We found some horrible people first. It's kind of auto battles. We lost again, but we didn't lose any HP. Alright, it's going to be a little bit hard to get out, isn't it? He is... I'm just going to have to sort him out. It's going to cost us, but he got himself stuck in there. He wouldn't come out. Right. Yes. Bastard. Bastard. That's bastard. It would be really good if they could be run underground, wouldn't it? But looks pretty spectacular the way that I've run it all up here. What are we doing? Transport balancing, aren't we? Yeah, that. And then smart conveyor routing. It's a thing. Then we're going to have to do that. Then we're going to have to do that. Then we're going to have to do that. Right. Okay, cool, cool. So the fact of the matter is that if we can split this, we can get copper down here as well. If we can put a splitter in here and run copper out of there, we could run copper directly to here. Couldn't we? I mean, he's pumping away all right, but it's a very long trip for the copper. If we could combine all of this, that would be fantastic, but I don't know whether it's possible. Here he comes. Just slides it into position there. Slides it into position. Swish and flick, yeah. Exactly. All right. Everything's going well over here. There's so much stuff there. Everything's going really well over here. That's really nice. Everything's going well over here. That's nice too. What we might do... What do we got here? We've got dirt and we've got rock here. I think over here we've got too much, haven't we? Bloody hell. This might be where we get a little bit stuff aroundy, right? T, short, long. I want to try something here. Just for shits and giggles. Ah, the only problem being, yeah, I didn't think of that, did I? Until someone giggles and shits. Yeah, that's it. Must have missed that episode. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's probably not going to be. Why is that? Why is that down there? Let's build a retaining wall into the bloody ground. That's pretty useless, isn't it? I thought that we would be able to build one above ground because it did show them above ground as well. Like it actually did show in the thing, it did show them above ground. Doesn't matter. All right. Doesn't matter. Where are we up to next? What were we doing? Well, we've got this coming down. We're just waiting for this research to be done. Ah, look at your hair. You just wash it out, did you? It looks so cool. She's got blue streaks in her hair. Looks very fancy. Hey? Very fancy.
He said that for that.
You happy? Hey?
He said that for the family wedding.
Yes. All right. What have we got? Oh, that's right. We've got to build another generator because we're over compensating on power with our demand. We should really prioritize that, shouldn't we? Give it the highest priority. We can split these off. Excuse me. What's up, darling? Yes, very soon. Very soon, my darling. I know. I know. All right, where are we? Okay, let's have a look. I'm going to try, as soon as this is done, I'm going to try and actually branch that straight into this. To see if it'll run both of those, so that I don't have to run like extra conveyor systems or anything down there. So you can raise and lower them with E. Yeah, you can raise them with E and lower them with Q, I think. Oh, I've got somebody sitting on my knee now.
A? Yeah.
Yeah, blue streaks is pretty cool. They look really cool. What I'm going to do, I'm actually going to change this because I think we have enough room, so I'm actually going to bulldoze this. Oh, sweetie. Careful. Careful, darling. There we go. Yeah, it's mixing items. Well, they do kind of have... They do kind of have these smart conveyor routing. Allows you to sort selected products to a separate port. And then these ones that we're researching at the moment, you can already split, merge transports, but this gives you the ability to set input-output priorities and ratios. So they do have some relatively intelligent stuff happening with them. What do the Factorio ones do, Oz? Are you right, sweetie? Love you. It won't be long now.
I'm gonna buy
Won't be long now. Don't wait there though, because I'm going to be a bit longer than that. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go into that and straight up to that, like that, right? Yeah, you can wait there then if you want to. Then I thought I could do a very similar thing here. Go across here. Go straight across to here. Like that. And then remove these. I do have a plan. Remember you got a sorter or something where you can make certain items go certain routes, yeah. Evenly divides different items on the same belt. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. Because I'm hoping to bring all of that copper down here as well. Have a branch off there, bring all of that wood down and have a branch into there, which would be really good. Once all this is cleaned up, obviously. Right. Oh yeah, it's picking those up now anyway. Alright, cool. We've got that dropping down to there. Almost. The more you hassle me, the less quick I'm going to be done. Every time you hassle me, I'm going to extend it. Make it longer before I'm done. That's a bit nicer, and the trucks can still get under there, which is good. Yeah, yep. Because we're not consuming enough. We're not consuming enough. This is completely full. We're growing too many veggies. Looks like we need to be growing lots of potatoes. In fact, what we could probably do is we could probably change this to just potatoes, right? Because it seems potatoes are the ones that are running out more than the veggies are. We're so full, but we're just not full of potatoes, so... Well spotted there, Noble. Well spotted. Okay, guys, I am going to leave the stream here. I hope that you have enjoyed it. I think Aussie got that one. No, I don't believe it. Running out of spuds. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm going to leave the stream here. I hope that you've enjoyed watching me play this one. It's quite fun, isn't it? There's a lot to do in here. Thank you very much, Crullers. You too, buddy. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Noble. Thank you, Christina. Thanks, Oz. Oz, about probably, yeah, later on tonight, I'll send you a message if that's all right. Yeah, it's still got so far to go with this, but It's actually looking quite good, isn't it? We've done some pretty big projects too, which has been fantastic. So getting these across to this belt will be the next one. Then getting the copper down to connect into this belt again will be a thing to do, so that we're not relying on our trucks to constantly be transporting left, right, and center. So I will see you guys. I will see all you guys in the. Is he stuck? Oh shit, he is too. Oh, you dickhead! Why can't he go around there? Honestly. Sorry? Okay. All right, guys. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all. I'll see you all next time. Sorry for my lack of content. I'll speak to you later. Bye, guys.